Falling for hours, would you get your powers? Can't breathe, kill me now. Or how about flowers? Your trap was so carefree. Your knife had gravity. I fought deer, I count your butt. You're off to sightsee with the curve, the nerve, and your venture. I prefer to emerge contender. Up and down and all around your skies.
That's all you have. Oh! That was revolting. No! Once I figure out how to swim, don't ever. What do you? Baby one uppy. Baby one uppy. Mama, baby one uppy.
A rose with dynamite. You're in blue to ignite. A whisper can turn her head. Just like a gunfight. Or freezing and burning. I need it, yeah, I'm yearning for release. What we say. Gears are turning. Make a dare, couldn't care where we head to. That affair, that a flare, that I'm led to. Up and down and all around your skies.
Oh, bitch! Finish him off! I'm not done with you! Oh, God! There's one thing I've gained, it's knowledge. What's up, pussy eaters? It's your boy Pussy Eater 44 here with a new video. Today we're gonna be playing Cum Chalice, where I drink the cum chalice. Okay, fuck the intro, I hate it. Welcome to a stream. We're a little live like 10 minutes early. I felt like playing Unbeatable again. We're gonna do like half an hour of Unbeatable. Because I felt like playing it. Today was frustrating. I don't know why. I was just agitated all day. I was editing the next Taskman episode, and I was like, oh, this is garbage. And I just felt, I don't know, I've been just irritated all day. What? My hair is very tall right now? I got like a pompadour. Let's see. We're gonna play Unbeatable for like half an hour, and then we'll play some Stardew. I got a... I got my first A rank, which is pretty cool. On Unbeatable difficulty. Or no, not A rank. My first no misses. And my first flawless. I mean, maybe not flawless. Because I still got like some bareleys. But I got 0 misses. Which was cool. Yeah, we're just gonna play for a bit. I really wish... No, I can't do that. I also discovered there's the remix. Some of the songs... No, not just the remix ones. Some of the songs have higher difficulties than Unbeatable, which is terrifying. I have beaten every song on Unbeatable now. Wait. No, I have not beaten it. There's no way. That's not enough points. There's no way I only got 60... Why is my hair so big today? Oh, God. Oh my goodness. Dude, this game has such good music. I can't wait for the full release. Or I guess the actual... I don't know, this is... I keep saying that like it's a demo, but this isn't... I don't think this is supposed to be a demo. I think it's supposed to be a prologue. I'm doing not great. Aye! Oh. 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 Nope. Ah! Okay. Nose extremely itchy. Song's very minimalistic. I like it. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Little beat coming in. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, not great. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, Puzzle Jam? D? I didn't even know there were D's. Ow. My ego. Ow, my pride. What a good song. I didn't do that. I'm stupid. Alright. Keep it all 100. Oh, I'm losing. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, what? Oh, I was holding left bumper for some reason. My brain got overwhelmed. Alright, that's fine. I feel like I can't hit the button fast enough when they're that close together. Well, I did worse. This song is freaking bro. What level is this song? 18. Jesus Christ! It's the slightly off. I can't talk right now. It's the slightly off long notes that are really... Ah! What the unholy fuck is going on here? Who do you think I am? Oh my god. Ah! Oh no! It's probably a D. If I had to rank that, I would give it a D. I give it a freaking E, for God's sake. Oh my god. Game is kinda hard, actually. We got that one done. Now I'm just making sure I actually got all the one. This is the one. I flawless this song. Got over 1 million points. He's kind of sick with it. Let's do it again. Maybe. I mean, I'm not going to promise a flawless, but, you know. Whoops. The invisible notes are so villainous. I think I missed one. Woo! Feels so good. Such a satisfying game. No misses. New S? MFing S rank? Was that really better than my last score? I mean, obviously, because it says new high score. What do we get? Oh yeah. Beat it by 20k. Well, I didn't expect that. I don't know if is the score what the rank comes from, or the accuracy, or is it a combination? I don't know, man. I'm telling you, that's my first S rank. I got a screenshot of that. Average delay minus 1.70. So I was early a lot, I think is what that means. Wait. No, I was late by one. Yeah. On average. This isn't. Well, that feels nice. I didn't know S rank even existed. Cool. My brain hurts. The high level ones are really like, I haven't beaten any of them. There's the Cleveland, Forever Now on Distorted. Let's see. This is Unbeatable. Nuclear for waiting. Must Die. Subwoofer. Dante's Inferno. I think there's one more. Oh, maybe not. I haven't been able to beat any of them. They're very difficult. I'm gonna pick a random one and get absolutely sloshed. They're ridiculous. Oh, what the? Bit of a late warning. I can't press the button that fast! I cannot press the button that fast. I don't have the finger speed. I think I have to hit, because there's multiple attack buttons, so it's probably just learning the other button and then just like hitting both, alternating. Oh, there's no way. Yeah. No, we're dead. We're absolutely dead. What is the other attack button? I think I need it for these. I think I gotta use both. For the really fast parts. No, not this one. No. What's that? I gotta get the other attack button in my head. Is it? Okay. Well, what is it for the? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's evil. So it's left bumper and right trigger for bottom, and it's A and X for the top. Whoop. I'm never gonna memorize that. Oh, what am I doing? It wasn't even that bad. I'm just garbage. I want to beat at least one of these extra difficulty ones. This one seems the most doable so far. Oh. I lied. I'm garbage, and I'm gonna always be garbage. I think it's what I've discovered. So difficult. So difficult. No! Ugh. Oh. My brain. Okay. I think I could probably do no misses on this. Never mind, the song's not over. Let's not speak too soon. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a tasty guitar solo. Uh. A little rough, but I feel like maybe. Probably. My controller's vibrating. I wasn't super happy with that. Okay, well, I didn't think it was that bad, but geez, oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do one more song and switch games. I don't know. I just had an itch to play this for a bit.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiff.
Fine. I'll sit up straight, but without stiffness.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
Whoop.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and
Damn it.
practice. That's all there is to it.
Ah!
All there is to it. Are you relaxed? You should be, you know.
Ah! Oh, God.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Oh, my God. I messed up so bad in the end. Oh, nose. Alright. That was fun. A good game. Did I mention it's free on the internet for free? It's a good game. I just really like it. That's all there is to it. Alright. Let's play some Stardew. Oh, I'm gonna cut my arms off. I don't know. Last night I went to lay in bed and my shoulder was just in a lot of pain for some reason, and it still is. Not a lot, but it's just like uncomfortable, and I just don't know why it happened. What were we doing last? We got a very fortunate Mr. Well, I don't know if fortunate's the word. We got a challenge from Mr. Chi. He wanted four prismatic shards. I ended up having 4 prismatic shards in my dang pocket, and I gave them to him. I don't remember what else we were doing. Oh, right, the crafting stuff. I wrote down everything we needed and all the recipes for the things we do need. The thing we can get we got a pumpkin growing. I gotta go buy some garlic. I gotta buy a fairy rose. I gotta buy garlic, a fairy rose, all these flowers, and I think we have to wait till winter for some of this stuff. But that's okay. That's alright. Oh. Hello? And my steel trash can is ready. Oh, also we found out we needed $10 million for the gold clock, which is nauseating. Ugh. Okay. Let's take it slow. Take it nice and slow. Whoop. Haha. Stop. Put it back. Oh, we need to be smelting iron. Gotta be on top of that. Because we need some iron for other craftables. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, my beautiful little animals. How are you today? You're so handsome. You're so handsome. I would kiss you on the mouth if it was legal. But it's not, so I won't. But I would, if I could. Oh, Gex. Stop. Anything else super time oriented that I need to be on top of? I don't think so. I need 2 recipes still. What else is there? Let's see. Achievements. I still need 2 recipes. I still need to figure out where the last fish is. I need a sweet gem berry. These, well, that's making my brain weird. This is really weird to look at. I saw it again. It really looks like Evelyn's standing on my farm. Take the horse. Take the horse. Don't forget to take the horse. This is my song about taking a horse. You will sing it or you will feel remorse, 'cause you do not have your goddamn horse. You fucking idiot. Just take the horse. Yeah. Seriously, take the horse or I'll break your arms off. Squid ink, no idea. Caviar, no clue. That must be the radioactive bar. I wonder where you get that. Is there more cave to cave? Are you open? Coward. So I need... Okay, let's do a once over on this. Close the achievements thing. Summer seeds. We can't do that. Oh man, we can't finish the crafting achievement until summer. That's kind of painful. Luckily, we are of no shortage of things to do. Open the doors! Okay. I need a tulip. I need a jazz. I need some garlic. Give me 20, because I'm a fiend for it. I need poppies. I need spangles. I believe that's tulip. Tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. Tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. Garlic, and then I think that's all we can buy. Oh, fairy rose. Fairy rose. Fairy rose. Okay, bye. We don't actually need to grow these, though. We need to grow the fairy roses, I think. Yeah, but we don't need to grow these. Yeah, we just need... What? Hello, my wife! Alright, put blue iron in. That should be enough iron. Okay, so for the Thorns ring, is that what? No, the warrior ring. I need 10 frozen tears as well. And I have 6? Okay, so we'll do that today as well. We'll get these crafting things knocked out. I need 15 wood for a tuba flower. Boom. Okay, that's one thing done. Let's see. Man, I really wish I didn't throw away all my marble. Sure, that looks fine. I don't know. Maybe put it... I don't know. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. That's excellent. Alright, we're gonna go to the islands. Oh, cool. We're gonna go to the island after we oh, you plant this in fall. Wait, am I already growing some? I might already be growing some. Sorry, my brain is seizing. Let's go get 4 frozen tears, and then we're gonna go to the island, and we'll plant the garlic, and put the melons over there, and yaw, and yaw, and yaw. We should get all the forageables. In case we need it to make food. Town is not where I want to go. Also, any geodes we get will be very helpful because of climate change. Because of actually the answer was actually because of I need a marble. I need marble. I got more aquamarine than your little snooty ass could handle. But I need a marble. Which I'm sure is going to be very easy to get, and not one of the most arduous things, perhaps of all time. But if we activate the latent power of First Unlock, we'll probably just get it in one try. This is my secret mutant ability. Exceptional luck in video games, terrible luck in real life. I'm doomed. Be gone. I guess I should mine rocks. I don't even know if what marble comes from. You know? Which rock? Which type of geode, I mean? So, like... I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'm guessing the magma geode, but I don't know. That's a baseless guess with no logic behind it. Okay, there's one frozen here. Do enemies drop them, or do I just have to pick them up? I don't know. But they drop coal, so I'm gonna kill them anyway. Give me your frozenest tears. If we can get 10 frozen tears before Clint's closes, well, we can also go open the geode. I guess we can just open the geodes anyway. We have the geode crusher. So, never mind, actually. I mean, Klinkos is just faster and also doesn't cost me a coal. I forgot. Clont. Clank? Miles? Miles! Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta get my trash can. Well... I mean, I could still go out and get it, but I don't care. I mean, I do, but like... Well, let's do it tomorrow, it's fine. It's fine, there's no rush, it's fine. She's beautiful. But 2 more, out the door. 3, 4, doing chore. 5, 6, smoking bricks. 7, 8, Despicable Me on DVD. Oh. Does anyone like jade? Is jade used in any crafting recipes? Has jade had a purpose? Am I the jade of people? Not in the, like, rare gem sort of way, in the, like, I'm not good for anything kind of way. Oh, crystal fruit could be good. I mean, winter fruit and crystal fruit are 2 of the... Oh, bars? Are 2 of the things we need, but I doubt I'm gonna get a crocus or a... I mean, I could check the pig lady if we're lucky. I'd probably have enough money to justify just buying the other stuff if we happen to get it. If Pierre wanted to be a real baller, shot caller, 20-inch rims in his mouth, he eats cars. He'd sell the seeds for different seasons, but he isn't, and he doesn't, because he sucks. Oh, there we go, frozen tear. I think we need 1 more. 1 more. Anything on my screen? Oh, we just got it. Okay, cool. So that's done. Let's go to... Oh, my nose is so itchy. Frickin', you're serving drinks? There's no one here. Oh. So you're back home. Okay. You guys want these ribs, or... I'll take them if you don't... I'll take them. Let's Why does anyone like me? I offered them fossilized ribs. Why don't they like me? Do I have any geodes here? I probably do. Not have any geodes here. Oh, I have a bunch of these actually. Okay, so I'll take these home. Take these home. Plant the garlic. Go crazy, lose your mind, and plant the garlic. It's the new hit dance craze, taking over the country. It's viral on the old tickety-tockety. It's called the hit the garlic. What do you do? I'm glad you asked. You take a clove of garlic out of your pantry and you punch it. And you keep punching it. I don't care if your knuckles bleed. I don't care if your esophagus bursts. I don't care if your eyes water out of your skull. You keep punching the garlic. And if you stop, I'll kill you. That's right, it's the new hit trend where I break your ribs if you don't punch garlic. The trick? Never start, and then I won't have impetus to kill you. Little life hack. Okay. I'm gonna plant these few things. I expected more to be grown, but I guess I was here earlier. I was here earlier than I was here before last fart more quickly than before I thought I was. You know what I mean? Garlic patch. Oh, that worked out. Dude, I love the way the iridium watering can looks. Just having the purple tools. It's like when you get if you have like in Borderlands and you have a bunch of orange weapons and you're like, I'm cooler than other people because of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm better than others because of this. It's kind of like that in a way. Melon, 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 melon. While it's in my brain, actually, I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to buy some jungle torches. That's not what I wanted. I need this. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. You cannot have that. And then keep that, and then we put that away, and then you can take this, and then you can take this, and then you can take this. Oh, and also you can take this. And then we'll walk up, and we'll hold the fucking phone. Also take that. And then I'll keep that on me, and I'll keep that on me, and 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 that on me. Okay. Daddy, daddy, daddy. Daddy, daddy, daddy. So I'm gonna buy. And what's up, Leo, my little man? I don't like outsiders. You think that makes them special? I need your jungliest torches. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that's Albus. Elvis is a son. Done it to museum. Oh, we're done the snake. We need 2 parts for the. I don't know. It's supposed to be like just a jungle cat. I think generations have come and gone with this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. And you look at that! With this donation, we're gonna. I got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. I'm ready for it. Ooh, and a mango sapling. Thank you. Some great fishing on the island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bone. Okay, so I guess I still need to catch fish. I'm assuming he only gives me hints that pertain to what I'm currently missing. The same way the bird only gives hints to the golden walnuts I'm currently missing. Oh. Fossilized. I already have one of those. Tragic, really. I think we're good. I think we go home and put these torches down. I'm pretty sure Mr. Cheese challenges aren't going to reset till next week, but I do want to check. I don't know if since we finished it early, maybe it'll reset faster, but I doubt it. But I do want to be sure. Beautiful. A beautiful baby boy. Good looking. Can't hide from me, you slick-backed bitch boy. I'm a pimp named Slickback. The Boondocks was a freaking peak show. That show's, I mean, like, genuinely, I've never seen a show annihilate satire so efficiently. During the night, Cow 2 gave birth to a baby cow? Holy shit, Ludabelle. Luda! Cow 3, perhaps? 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 Cow 3, perhaps? How are we doing? Any growers today? Any growers in the chat? Prove it. Show me your dick. Penis reveal at 1.2 billion subscribers. Got 50 blueberry. Can the blueberries that are sprouted after the initial pluck not be starred? I guess not. Rubber. Do I need this rubber? Man, I hope not. Sell the blueberries. I don't... Yeah, no, I don't need the fossilist tail. We're good on that. Any chance I have the stuff to make... No. No. I was wondering about the stuff to make heroin here. Or not heroin, sorry. What's it called? Ketamine. What is it called? A home totem. Home... Just... Shut up, dude. Wasn't there a second... Didn't they say there were two to the west and we got one? So I think there's still a gold walnut around here somewhere that I need to keep my giant eyeballs pierced on. Wherever we go, I'm always behind the curtain, making sure the show is interesting. Or am I? Probably not. I don't think you would be. I don't believe that you are. No, okay, we do have to wait. That's fine. Whoa, whoa. How are we doing? 6 more. And all star drops? No. Crafting recipe 88%. Total 69%. Again, like, we're not done a lot of things, but I feel like we're close to a lot of things, you know? So, Not a big demoralizer. Pwned hater. I'm washing me and my clothes. That's Luigi's Mansion, except it was all off key. Ding 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 ding. Dude, this really looks like it would be a like. Look at that. It looks like there's like a path. You know. Wait. There is! I freaking knew it! Oh god, where am I? I don't know where I am. I got it! I freaking knew it! I saw this shit forever ago, and I was so sure. I knew it! That feels good. Boom, boom, boom. MFing frog, MF, okay. Hello. Have you met the others like you? I don't need more. True. Oh. Awk. Cribbit. I know, creep. Are we done? Should we go home? I guess we should, I almost said bank. Not bank. This is a RuneScape. Or is it? They showed stuff for the new RuneScape skill. It looks pretty sick. The whole new combat style. The first one in a decade, probably. It's crazy. I'm excited for it, because the last new RuneScape skill is probably my favorite RuneScape skill ever. Because it was, like, extremely well done. It's gonna be dope. Just making sure there's nothing I want to bring back that I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish I brought that back. Oh, I need these. And this. Oh, I can just make it. Okay, that's another thing crafted. Alright, we are gonna go. Home. I need to stop at Clint's and pray to the good Lord Jesus Christ. Damn, girl, you looking good. The sand is so soft and fine, it feels great on my toes. I'll feel better on your toes. I painted my toenails blue to match the sea. What do you think, Wiggle Wiggle? I think if I had a foot fetish, I'd be losing my goddamn mind at this point. There's rumors there's some very rare fish in this but only. That's you. That's what you sound like. Let's really quick pop home, get some gold bars. And wait. Just making sure he's here. I guess that's just a Friday thing where he's just gone. He just vanishes into the ether on Friday and prays to Beelzebub. Yo, what up? It's your boy Beelzebub. Here with a new Squidio. He calls him Squidio because he's making Splatoon Let's Play. This is kind of woke in a way. Okay, wait. Don't prattle around here. I'm gonna run out of time and this place is gonna dang close. I need to make you. It's another thing done. Glowstone ring. Put those away later. Okay. I had a quick hop, skip, jump to Clint. What are you doing here? Hello? Received a steel trash can. Thank you, thank you. Can I have a marble, please? I would love a marble. A marble would really make my day. Look, man, I'll suck your dick. Okay. I see how it is. Let's go! I don't know, maybe we'll get something useful. May as well crack these open. Double drummage. Alright, and then we will upgrade to a golden trash can. I didn't even read what it did, but I'm assuming it's pretty good. I mean, there's no point to trashing this. We're already going home. Does it say if you mess over it? I assume it's like 30%. I don't know. I imagine you would never get 100%. It's so I imagine it'll cap at like maybe 20, 30, 40, and then 50 for iridium. I mean, it'd kind of be ridiculous if you can get 100% of the trade for trashing it. So it makes sense that it would never hit that high. Oh, yeah, they know. Okay, so what do we need for this? Marble, aquamarine, and 100 stone. Marble, aquamarine, and 100 stone. That is 5 rocks. Boom! Another thing crafted. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. The fish will just sit in there and is lonesome forever. Okay. Put all this away, put this away, no. These are minerals. Murray. Yeah. Okay, and then the fish goes in the food chest. And then we'll put the rings away. I believe tuna is very specifically for a recipe. I just don't remember which one. Hello, baby, wee! And then put these away. I love that I figured out that was a thing. That's my favorite. Hello, baby, wee! I'm gonna make one more cask. Or maybe a whole line. No. And then, I don't know. Where do I put the kegs, though? Where do I put the kegulu? Actually, really quick, before I run out of time, while it's in my head, I would like to... Oh, my aching back! Destroy that room. Get rid of that room. Wait, are there any more community? No. Oh. Make house renovations. Remove corner room? No. Well, I don't know. Should we? Yeah, I don't know. If I have an idea, I can just put it back. Make house renovations. Remove southern room. I'm not doing anything with them. I feel like they're just eyesores. Oh, we are risen. Sebastian, watch out! Watch out! It's a Joja brand train. Shut up, dude. Whale ass train. Toodaloo. Is this faster? I guess. Maybe a little. I mean, I guess if you're going that way, it is. Yeah. No, I wanted to move my horse stable a little. I mean, just a couple tiles, but it's not a big deal. Alright, now, let's go check on the animals before they fall asleep. And then see if anything's ripe for the harvest. Hello? Hello? Honk. Oh, they've been eating their greens. They've been eating their greens. Don't fall asleep or I'll break your ribs. Goodbye. You can sleep now. You have my parmesan. You have my parmesan. But ooh, a swath of I haven't bought any. Shit. Yeah, we can still. This is. I don't know if Sandy's store closes. I guess we're gonna figure out. Greetings. Bye. How are these? No way, it's not been as long as I think it is. I'm just kind of running. Just make sure that like there's nothing I maybe want from you. Right? Like I think we're. Oh my god. I think we're good. I mean, I could get a birch double bed. But shoulder. Oh, my back. Oh, my pussy. Oh, my crack. True. Starfruit spotted. Maybe I should sell some of these fruits. I kind of like got a lot of them. Put them there. We can wait. There's no rush. Okay, finally, let's actually check on the farm. Wheel the honey. Hey, get the hell away from my... Whoops. Get out of here, get out of here, get away, get away. Oh bok choy, oh bok choy. So what, we bok choy. That's it. I'm gonna save all of it for food. I'm trying to remember the recipe. It's honey, hardwood, and regular wood? No. Fiber. Stop putting it in the wrong dang chest. What are we doing on coconuts? I guess I took them out at some point. Cool. All sorted. Feels very nice to just get everything sorted out. Ugh. Okay. Need some lights. Maybe a light on one of the end tables or something. I guess it's not so bad, but I don't know. It looks a little... Maybe I just put them all the way at the bottom. Oh, maybe... Oh, no, I can. Make some space. And then we can do another line of casks, actually. So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 casks. Your boy needs 13 casks. Your boy's got 13 asses. Yeah, this looks much nicer. Still don't know what I want this room to be, but I like it a lot more. I need a light. I need a light that will sit comfortably on a little table. Looks like it doesn't exist. I guess we will just get a nice lamp. Let's try them all. I think the ornate one kind of suits better, but let's see. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh gods no. No. Why is building so stressful? Why aren't these lights more powerful? Forgot about these. Yeah. What is this again? Oh, right, gifts. Gifty. Building so stressful. A toy. Alright, what's on the agenda? It's Thursday, I think? Friday. So we can check if the pig lady's here. Hello. Are these beds movable? Oh, they are. Oh. I feel like... You can't rotate beds? Oh. That's your bed now. And that's your bed, Mr. Bear. Oh, he looks so comfortable. He looks so goddamn cozy. I don't want to take him out. But like how will the children sleep? But also look at him. He looks so comfortable. He's living his wettest dreams. Did I? Oh, there it is. Thought I had a chest for stuff. Hey, don't stay away from that. You're not allowed to build in my house. Sorry, my brain trying to count the lights. Trying to... Sure, that's fine. Are those stars in here? Do you have those custom imported from somewhere? Where are those? Where are those? Oh, probably in here. Wait, hold up. No? Where'd you get those? I don't know. Cool, okay. Okay, I need to make 13 aged caskers. I think they're just casks. Where'd you go? Nice, Demetrius. You're a real Petrius. Demetrius. Never mind. I forgot eggplants were reoccurring veggies. But that's a-okay with me, partner. Alright, and since the eggplants are like, they keep coming up, they'll keep coming back, I will only keep the unstarred ones. The rest I will sell. Same with corn. You've heard of corn on the cob. Now get ready. This summer, the corn is off the cob, and he's pissed about it. Why do I have so many red cabbage seeds? No, but like really, why do I have those? That's fine. I was like, what was that? My brain is stupid. Okay. I think that was it, right? Yeah. Humph. Okay. And that away. And then we'll make the count. Do they alright? 11, 12, 13. Once upon a time, you could be a bad guy and you live to see another day. But now you never manage, boy, you'd be brain damaged just to think that you could get away. Leo likes truffle oil, right? The power has arrived in a dream scene. The force where 1 and 1 makes 3. She dead? Oh, no, she is. No. She likes regular truffles. Does not like the oil. So I will save some truffles next time for her. Danger has when the hypermeal flies in the ninja. Some leeks for Georgie. Take the hazelnut inside, see if we can make the roasted hazelnuts for Kent. Roasted hazelnut, roasted hazelnut. Roasted hazelnuts. Where the hell are they? Lobster bitch. It looks like a fiddlehead risotto. Wait, I have 10 garlic? Oh. Apparently I have 10 garlic. Oh, I sure do. Well, then I guess... I mean, let's just craft the garlic oil, and the rest of the garlic we get later can be for cooking. Drink this and weaker monsters will avoid you. Where are the freaking hazelnuts? Where are the freaking hazelnuts? Fun fact, I have a trauma related to lobster bisque. Fun little story. I'm not going to tell the story because that was not a joke. I really do. Anytime I smell or taste lobster bisque, I... It's bad. It's not great. I thought it was a weird thing to have a trauma about. I mean, it's not because of the lobster bisque, but it's associated, you know? I guess I could do all the way down, make 8 more. I'll worry about it if it becomes a problem. If there's like a lot of overfill, flow. Poppy seed muffin. Leo likes those. Are any of these foods good gifts? I think Vincent likes grapes, right? Again, if you're the reason we're keeping a bunch of gifts is because there is a chi challenge where he will be like, hey, give 50 loved gifts in a week. So if we have all the gifts already, then we just gotta run around and it'll be really easy. Where the hell is this dumbass child? I found him. You like a grape? Trying to get at least 2 of everything. Okay, ugh. Gotta wait for the summer seeds, gotta wait for the pumpkin to grow, gotta wait for the fairy rose to grow, we gotta wait for winter to get the crocus and the snow yam. Unless we get lucky at the pig lady, who we should go visit right now. And who we should also visit for her delicious sweet gemberries. It's so hot out lately. Like, to the point I don't even want to go out for, like, walks. Honestly, I really want to go for swims. I am jonesing for a frickin' swim. But it's not really an option. No, we're good on all this. What's up, Pedro, my man? Cool. Aye. Cool design. Oh, God. So expensive. I think we gotta ask ourselves a serious question. Is it time to double the size of the farm? I think we might. I mean, it might be in our best interest to do so at this point. I don't know. My worry with that is, like, I feel like I should focus on other things right now. Maybe. I don't know. What are those other things? Gotta check the perfection thing, dude. Or, you know, my achievements. Ship every item. I think there's just more to learn, like, with that. Ship 15 of each crop. We gotta do the sweet gemberries. Wait, did she have one and I didn't buy it? I don't know. I think I should probably go back and check. She didn't have one, right? I'm pretty sure. I thought she always did, which is why I'm confused now. Okay, maybe let's speed it up just in case. I don't know when she closes, but I know she does. Why is my frame rate going away? Come back. Owned a hater. No luck on the ancient seed. Unfortunate. I'm really disappointed to hear apparently the, I mean, it's just the, I think it's, no, it is out, but it's early access. Is it faster to take the horse? Yeah, probably. Apparently the new cook served delicious game is not very good. Which is kind of surprising because they're usually really good. Apparently Cook Server Forever is not... I think it has mixed reactions on Steam. Because apparently it's, like, too simple. But, I mean, it's early access, so there's a chance it'll be okay, but we'll... No. I guess I'm just surprised. Because usually they're really solid. Okay. Let's take a step back and think. What should we be working on? What should our main goal be? I think a lot of money, probably. Cook every recipe. I want to unlock every recipe before I start working towards that. Craft every item. We're working on it. Catch every fish. Don't know where the last fish is. And I don't really think I have a way to figure out where the last fish is, other than... I don't know. Just kind of figuring out. Ship every item. We gotta just work on it. Chip away at it slowly. 2 hidden achievements. The only thing I don't like about this new Steam is... I mean, obviously it's a little buggy, because... You know, it's a beta, and also you can't even see the preview images for the hidden achievements, which I do not like at all. I would like to see those. So I think the best thing we can do. I mean, I also want to do perfection for this playthrough, so I think let's go look at the perfection thing and just kind of set our sights on a new goal for now, while we wait for other things to come together. I'll take these to the other island, and these. I don't know why I bought so many of those, still. Okay. Wah. Oh, hey man. We're on the beach, but I still feel so alone. You need therapy, my man. You gotta figure that out. I'm ordering a banana shake with 2 scoops of protein powder. Cool, dude. Oh, you actually sell things. Oh, a recipe! Oh, nice. Mango, are you insane? Absolutely not. Pina colada. Okay, we need 1 more recipe. Well, how about that? I'm guessing it's from Leo. Like, Leo will give it to us. Anally. He's a child, don't say that. Sick. The beach is nice, but I don't love the crowds. There are 4 other people here. I think you'll be alright. I say as someone who's socially anxious, you'll be fine, Bubby. I think just popped into my mind. I don't know. I was like, I was going to share a time my social anxiety made me feel really awful. But I don't think it's as funny as I thought it might be, actually. 1 buried in the... Oh, buried? Oh. I don't know. I was just thinking about the time that when I started my 2nd semester of college, and I was standing outside of the class waiting, and all the other people for the class were showing up. So there were a lot of people around me, and I started getting nervous, and I was just caked in sweat. It was really bad. It was very bad. I don't know. I guess it's not as funny as I thought it would be. Social anxiety is a bitch. Which is, I don't know why I have so much social anxiety, because like I don't even like half the people I meet. I find most people obnoxious and not that interesting. So, I don't know why I care so much. Like, I'll always be, like, cordial. I mean, unless they're, like, being, like, really shitty. I don't know, that's the thing is, like, I like to call people out if they're being, like, awful people. But, like, even good people will always be like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. That's, like, awkward for everyone. It's like, I don't fucking care. Why are we so content with letting awful people be awful? As opposed to being a little uncomfortable. And getting rid of, and making shitty people better. Or just getting them the fuck away from us. I don't know. I guess I don't see eye to eye with a lot of people in that way. Okay, one buried in the west. One buried in the west. Got that one. Oh, maybe here? Ah, nice. Sick. Alright, cool. Any cocoa nuts? Other than mine. Because they're brown. Like cocoa. Doctor, are my balls supposed to be brown? My friends are white. That's the end of the joke. Still nothing. Yeah, produce and forage shipped. Still have to wait on that. Obelisk on the farm. No idea how to get those. Gold clock on the farm. That's a lot of money. Great friends. Working on it. Found another star jobs. Working on it. Cooking recipes made. Working on it. Crafting recipes made. Working on it. Fish caught. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I mean, there's nothing I can really set in and like grind out. You know, it's just a matter of waiting until things come together. I think the only thing I can really set my haunches in and around is we can fish for the bones we need. The way he says they like to nibble on the bones always makes me think that he means like they're like you have to use it as bait, but you can't do that. So I guess we'll fish and we'll talk to the bird and we'll fish until we get what we need. Do I need... Oh, I need an eel, actually. I should catch an eel. I know I need at least one. Rainy days in the ocean. Okay, summer rains. Tilapia. I'm just gonna want to make sure that I have all these. Sea cucumber, midnight carp. Midnight carp. I'm pretty confident we have mutant carp, midnight carp, and then tilapia is that one. And then we have catfish. I just saw it. Anchovy, smallmouth bass, salmon, walleye. Anchovy, smallmouth bass, salmon, walleye. Anchovy, smallmouth bass, salmon, walleye. Carp, catfish, eel, red snapper. Carp, catfish. Carp, catfish, eel, red smollett, red snapper. Just making sure. Just want to be 100% safe. I mean, I think the last fish is... I feel like it's going to be like a legendary fish somewhere on the island. That's my guess. I mean, they had to have added a legendary fish with this update. How could they not? Your gold trash can is ready. Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, let's do our harvesting. First thing first. Is that the garlic? I think so. I hope so. Haven't encountered any crows yet. Wow! That is garlic, okay. I forgot I planted a bunch of it. Oh boy. Man, you go through seeds way faster than you think you will. Well, I go through seeds faster than I think I will. Okay. Gifts, food, not away. That's a gift. Okay. Let's go talk to the boy. See what he wants next. What's up, fella? Me want the zesty ground fruit, but make the bread stink. Yes? Hey. Say something funny. Yes, me eating the ting once made the breath smell bombo bad. Reminded me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Me wanna take a big bite and smell bombo bad. But me won't. You can have it. Yes, me remember everything now. Thank you for reminding me so much. This is the one last reward for you, bub. Nice. Good to see you again, Bombo friend. I hope you growing the big Bombo fruit, bub. You just gonna live in here, or? Froghead! Got a frog on my head. Got a bitch in my bed. Got a girl named Ned. I wish I was dead. I just want to see if something appears. I'm not convinced yet. Oh, frog beat? Oh, beat a frog? Okay, it's probably nothing. This would have been a slick little spot to hide the legendary fish. It also would have been the type of thing where when I finally found out, I would have been like, oh, I can't believe I never tried that. At least I'd like to think so. mean, I guess I'll take that home. Take this home. Keep these here. You never know. Actually, give me these for the trash can. All right. Let's go talk to the parrot. See if we'll see what delicious little hints he can give us. And then fish, I guess, and see if we can get these bones. Me when the frog go bombo mode? What the fuck? I'm sad today. Oh, get over it. Just smile. Hidden in the pages of the journal. Okay. Probably this one. No, not this one. This one. I feel like I'm still just waiting on it to rain here. Good, right? It's still the same week as okay, well, I guess let's just go fishy. Booble. Whoa! Whoa, he's a zesty fella. Woo! I don't know, maybe I have to get it from a chest? So maybe I should make one of those magnet things. Or maybe it's just a random catch, like just any other piece of trash. I don't know, I feel like there's something specific I'm meant to be doing. I'm gonna try, I don't know, let's see. For the treasure bombers. Is that what they're called? Yeah, treasure hunter. 2 gold bars. Let's try? Because maybe it'll just appear in like a fishing chest. That would make enough sense. Damn, what's up, brother? I want to bounce on that cock. Sounds like a jazzy tune on his guitar. Must have been this the boys are all here. I think it's literally all the bachelors. I think so, yeah. Do I have gold? Oh, yeah. She. Do I really want to tell? I mean, I guess I can teleport back and check on things and then come back. How many gold? I love how they always come funneling out, though. They're all, yeah, man. Actually, yeah, then we can also do the watering can. Can I reach that from here? No. I'll go inside. There's gifts. We'll do that. Yeah, let's go quickly hop over. I got a mosquito bite the size of freaking Kentucky on my goddamn thumb. Whoa! Alright, final trash can upgrade. Iridium trash, 60%. Oh, it's only half off. I mean, it's only half of the other stuff, which is mostly, usually, 25k. But this one is not. I need a hazelnut. Give me the hazelnut. Pop inside quick. I changed my mind, then I changed my mind again. Hello. And then there's good gifting. And throw my baby into the ceiling. Wahoo! Oh, it looks bad. It looks bad. I hate it. It looks bad. I don't know. A solid gold trash can? Damn. Damn. Don't go in there. Oh, right, I gotta make some golden bombers. What? Probably also smelt some gold. As well, and then we'll make something with that there. Oh, okay, and then, yeah, and then, okay. And then, check on the animals really fast. What the? You son of a bitch, get back here. Keep a couple truffles for Leah. Please move. Excuse me. Scanning, 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 scan unsuccessful. I think that's it, right? I'm gonna put the truffles away. What is this move? Huh. Wish me luck, boys. Then I bend over provocatively. Wait, I see a painting spot. You stay right there. Come on. Tragic. I would love a treasure. Oh boy. Little treasure chest. There we go. I had a sex dream like this once. Y'all know how to walk in single file. You're all grown-ass men. You look weird. Don't do that. Well, I got as many chests as I was hoping for, but well, that's quite all right. It's actually not. I would like more chests, please. It can't be that rare. I must be. It's either in the chests or I'm doing something completely wrong. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Stop it. Prick. Oh, that's enough of that, mister. Is that the stingray? I don't think that's a super cucumber. I mean, they're aggressive, but they're not that aggressive. No, I don't think there are stingrays here. Maybe it is just the super cucumber. And I don't know anything. Wow. Wow. You also leave your musty ass towels out. Come on. Ah, come on. Wow, this thing is not bringing me nearly as much chest luck as I know. I've gotten one, and it's half gone. No! Stop! Whenever you have to fish somewhere. Hello? Hello? You always were. You were always Mama's favorite. Wah! Mamma mia, calm down, brother. Youch. Oh, they're fighting. Oh. Well-dressed pirate. Yar. Not convincing, huh? To tell you the truth, I don't really want to be a pirate. I'd rather grow palms. Fortunately, there's no money in the palm business. Huh. Yar, matey, you must have a keen eye to spot our secret cove, yo-ho. Okay, that should be nice enough. 'Twas midnight when I lost me hands to a savage monster of the deep. Oh, this could be it. The art is true. Go on. Alright, I'm just kidding. I actually lost some more crown. Fish and eggshell out of the blender. God damn it. I thought he was gonna tell me about the last fish or something. The stupid. He's just dumb. Care for a game of darts. You got 20 darts to score exactly 301 points. Okay. Oh, whoa. I don't actually really know how darts works. What am I aiming for? Do I want the bullseye or the, like, 3 X's? I don't really know. Bull! No, the 3X seems more, like, it's more points. But do I have to get exactly? Like, does he mean, like... I mean, he did say exactly. So do I have to, like, really drop some shitters? I don't know. Like, do I lose if I don't get... Oh, you do. You lose. Oh, you have to... Okay, you do have to get exactly... Okay. So I guess that's where the challenge comes in. Okay, so... I don't want to get too many. So I need 13. Are there any 13s? Oh, there's one. You won in 13 throws. Well, sink me, that's some good throwing. Here's a little something for you. Oh, nice. How about we make things more interesting? Hit exactly 301 with 15. Oh, I'm on it. I'm about to sink your ass. Alright, so it seems less complicated than I thought. You just lock in like a shit ton of points and then you just go for the exact numbers you need, and it's very simple actually. What? Oh wait, whoops. I need to hit you. Whoops. Easy. Any more challenges? 301 with 10 darts? Easy. Well, this was unexpected. I just came to see if I could fish in here and catch anything different. I didn't expect to be playing darts with pirates. Oh, come now. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't miss this one. Woo, a little close. A little close. But a game of darts for old time's sake. Okay, so I guess this is just for fun now. Anyone else in any? He's in a stupor. Oi, Gov, grog and tasties of a pirate only. Is there a pirate hat? Can I fool him? I wonder. Can I nab their boat and go somewhere cool? They brought cannons back on them? I feel like this guy's maybe implying something, but I'm not sure. Did I try fishing in here? This could be something. I mean, this is this is a Mario Luigi reference. I picked up on that, but I guess I didn't actually point that out. I mean, I'm sure you got it too. I just didn't point out that I got it. You might have been wondering, or maybe you don't care. That's also fine. If there's a pirate outfit, I'm gonna try. Like, just put on like a pirate hat and like talk to him. Wait, hold up. Maybe it's nothing. No. This song's great also. Dang. They set up lights and everything? Are they only here on Saturdays, or is it just they're here at night? I don't know. Who knows? Well, that was unexpected. But welcome, because now we only need one more golden walnut. And we're, yeah. I kind of want to try 5 stingrays in a fish pond. I think I'll do that. Mangoes look like candy corn. Kinda. More from a distance, I guess. Like in the shadow of the light and the pale moonlight. I should probably keep some. No, I have a bunch at home. I don't need to keep these. Alright. Did I even go to the parrot? I don't remember. Point of sauce. Damn. Oh, I didn't even pluck the garlic after I talked to Froglord. God, it's so hard to tell what is and isn't right here. Because everything's so tall. We might have a new Mr. Cheat challenge. Ah. Oh, frick. Stop. Okay, we're good. My headphones got caught on something. Alright, same old. Check on the parrot. And something else. Fishing. We're doing fishing for now. Until we get these damn bones. Those moons are bananas. Help man intent. Well, I know that. Maybe it'll give me another hint. I think we gotta do panning and just fishing, though. I don't think there's anything... Oh. Oh! Wait. No way. No way! Linus lore? Oh, what? I heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Alright, lad, Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Go on, Linus, tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature, too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island. I can take you back for a visit any time, but lad, you can't live here forever. You know, there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? What do you think, Jacal? Well, don't ask me. It's up to Leo. I'll go. Oh! But my family... Oh! She says the parents are all happy for me, and then they want me to start the next chapter of life wherever it may lead. No matter what happens, they'll always be my family, forever. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? I'm ready. Well, this was unexpected. Does he actually, like, a new arrival to the valley? Seems our little town is growing. So he actually lives in the valley now? Cool. Huh. Well, that was unexpected. But welcome. I need a coconut. Oh, perfect. What? My mother is texting me. Why is my mom being dumb? She keeps making... Oh my god, mother. She always does this. She's like, I get a payment tomorrow from my assistance thing. While I wait for, I'm getting like a payment thing while I wait for disability stuff. And I started using it to pay my parents' rent. Because I feel like shit otherwise. It helps with my guilt. And she's like, you know, it's... you know, the money comes in tomorrow, I need it for stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna pay the rent. I don't know, she's like apologizing for it, like I'm not gonna do it, or, I don't, it just... Stop apologizing to me. It frustrates me. Telling my mom that she needs to stop. I'm 100 times more happy helping my family with small rent payments than not. And it frustrates me when she apologizes for asking for rent when it's like, first of all, literally my like only responsibility as a barely functioning adult. And I don't know, it feels like she's apologizing because she thinks I'm gonna be mad. Why would I be? It's just, it annoys me more that people assume I'm gonna be mad at them for shit. So I guess golden coconuts will have a bone, and then fishing. Which I just... How come mango wine... There's no way golden starred mango wine is selling for 5K. That's a scam. Apparently, my brothers went to help my cousin move some... They have like a... I don't know what they... I don't know what they do. My cousins are doing well financially because they have like... I don't know the specifics. but like they're doing something with like barrels. I don't know if they're making something and putting it in the barrels, or if they're making the barrels, or if they're using the barrels for something. I don't know. But apparently they had like a shipment coming in, so they asked, I guess, my brother, two of my brothers, to come help. The brothers that actually, well, my older brother who actually talks to them. I don't really like talking to my cousin. It makes me uncomfortable because he's way too forward. And they were supposed to get, the truck was supposed to get there at 6, but apparently they postponed till 10. So it was like, everyone was kind of like, well, shit. But apparently they paid them anyway just for going. Which is very nice of them, but, you know. But everyone just kind of, and they also fed everybody. So I guess that they just all ate and then got money and left and didn't have to do any work. I thought about going to help, but I couldn't. Well, first of all, when my mom asked me yesterday, she said it in like a joking tone, so I didn't even know she actually wanted me to go. So, but also, my shoulder was hurting today anyway, so I would have not gone anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, sorry. My mom's texting me a lot. It must be from the chest. I feel like there's no way I wouldn't have gotten it at this point unless there's a freaking panning spot out there. Unless you, I don't know, I don't get the vibe that it's that rare. Is there, can I get that? Or like, I guess not. I mean, it's not so bad if I fish for a bit, because I want some stingrays anyway. I want to try stingrays in the fish pond. God, I freaking hate mosquitoes. Little fucking demons. If I had to eradicate a type of bug, I would not even goddamn hesitate. These mosquitoes are gone. I will literally, like, if you were like, hey, Jake, would you rather extinctify mosquitoes or the Goliath bird eater spider? Not a hyperbolic name. I would pick mosquitoes. I would rather have giant bird-eating spiders than mosquitoes. Little satans. Wow. Come on. Aye! It's such like a vicious cycle because like it's happened before where like people will apologize to me, and it feels like they're only apologizing because they think I'll get mad about shit. But what makes me mad is that people think that I'm so fragile. Like my ego is so sensitive that I'm gonna get pissed over like such non-issues. But then I'm mad, so they're like, well, he must be mad because of that. And I'm like, no. It's fine. Just stop treating me like a baby. Want to go shooting this weekend? I'm broke as hell. Also, I don't even know what day it is. Also, I'm fearful of killing myself by accident. Or another person. I don't trust myself with a gun. $500 rounds? That sounds expensive. Are bullets expensive? I imagine they are. How much is a gun? Like, can you just get like a Glock for like $120? 380 now? Oh my goodness. Depends on the gun. How long? Well, I guess, well, I guess it depends on how often you're shooting. I was gonna ask how long did those bullets last, but I mean, it can last like 10 minutes if you're shooting fast enough, I guess. I don't know. I've thought about it. Yeah, I thought about it more. Like when I was just walking around outside and I was like thinking about it hypothetically. Like the idea of shooting a gun, since you brought it up in like a stream a while back or a little while ago. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. But like I kind of do, but I don't know. I'm like iffy on it. I'm not getting a damn thing. And the bubbles are going. Blow up some cabbages. That does sound fun. Plus, I'll need some training if I'm gonna John Wick my haters. Oh my god, fish. You're a coward. Where'd all the freaking slumbos go? I don't know, I'll consider it. I'm kind of, well, I don't know. I probably don't want to talk about that on stream. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. I think honestly, it's just making the idea of shooting a gun makes me kind of nervous. Not because I'm not really like anti-gun. Like I'm honestly like I'm current gun laws iffy on those, but like I'm not like no one should have a weapon. It's not like that's not the reason I'm nervous or anything. I mean, it's part of it. Well, no. I don't know. I don't know. I'm flustered. I'm not saying maybe because I'm anti-gun is what I meant to say. Is what I'm meaning to say. I'm anti-people. I was nervous. Oh, okay. Very cool. Maybe I should just try fishing somewhere else. Maybe that's all there is. Maybe it's just I'm in the wrong place. Maybe that's all there is to it. I guess I should switch to Warframe. Actually, we pretty much just hit like 2 hours. If we consider, you know, if we subtract the half hour of Unbeatable we played. I mean, I guess I could do Lionfish for now. You know, yeah, we'll do Lionfish for now. Until we get what I want, what I really, really want. I suppose we should fish elsewhere. Did I even check Mr. Cheat? I did not. Fish through the garbage. Oh. Now there's an idea. This guy's thinking outside of my box. Hello. Nothing yet. Maybe it resets Mondays. I don't know. Alright, cool, gruel, zool, buffool. One more golden walnut. Oh. Aww. Oh. Oh, they built Leo a little treehouse. That's nice. Aww. That's very cute. God, fishing is terrible money. Aww. Cute. Alright, and we'll leave that for next time. Oh, I'm so flustered. I'm frustrated, brother. Alright, let's see. Category, Warframe. Warframe. And updating, that's a good enough title for me, brother. I added the P, but I don't want to get out of my seat. As usual, we are praying, nay, demanding a credit booster, please. Coward!
For today's deal. Well, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Affinity booster, credit booster for 3 days. Whoomph. Whoomph, there it is. Okay. What were we doing last? I always forget. We're working on upgrading our thing. Oh, gross. That looked gross. Ew, yucky. Ew, gross. What the hell? Red veal. Stupid idiots. Deceiver. How dare you? What's up, man?
Turned your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you care?
Literally, who are you? Don't fool yourself into thinking I give a shit.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding
Hack
out on
8
y'all.
consoles. Murder.
Dreams.
Okay, oh, I still got a strun under my back. That makes me depression. Maybe if I make it look less bad. No, it still sucks. Do I have any mod space, or... Let's see, maybe we can get something on there that'll help us. Hey, it's something. It's something. It's something. It's something. In the sim, rank 26. Alright, so we're going to start with the Syndicate missions. Get some standing. Oh my god, I need my spine removed. Does anyone know a doctor that does spine removals? Quick.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
It's 6%. You're fucked. Hello? 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 Our reload speed's still pretty good. And our clip's way bigger, so that's a step in the right direction. What? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh! I think we're gonna be doing a new... Well, maybe I shouldn't say. I don't know. I always get too ahead of myself with these things, but... I don't know. I'm of two minds, because I'm like, if I share what I wanted to say, then it kind of incentivizes me to keep working on it so I don't look stupid if it doesn't happen. But then I'm like, well, if it doesn't happen, then that's not great. I'm working on something for this Friday. So, that's all I'll say. And hopefully, it'll be a weekly thing. We'll see. I'm excited for the idea. We gotta work out some details. You're friendly, okay. I'm really turned around. Where am I? True. Oh, Father. Oh. I'm not going back there. Are you insane? Surely there's enemies over here somewhere. I think my plants are doing better today. On yesterday's stream, I talked about how all our plants were droopy, but I think that it was because of the heat and not because they were all dying slowly. And they all look better today. And the plant in my room also is not droop mode. Truth or Grenier, gladly. I would love nothing more. NA aim. Oh, that was his lag. Oh, 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 oh. Funnel your delicious experience points into my body. Good try. Maybe aim higher, actually. Okay. Yep. God, so
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
okay. Done and dusted. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, well. Maybe it makes a bigger difference than I thought actually using the gun. I keep bouncing back and forth between that. We have 3,000. We have some for New Loca as well. I mean, losing some of the Arbiters of Hexus isn't ideal, but, you know, whatever. And then, oh, we gotta get used to these buttons. Oh, a new one appeared. Wait. No, it didn't. Haha. Yeah, I guess we'll just do all these and then we'll move from there. I guess I should. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Let's put it on our sword. I mean, I should put electricity on
Now you
something.
might be wondering if I'm holding back.
Holding back. Is lightning one thing, or you gotta mix things? Or no, not lightning, electricity. Oh, hiccup. It's one thing. It's fine. Okay. We'll do that for now. Oh! Stop! No. Sure. Why hiccups? No. Stop.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend your equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I love hiccups. Oh, yeah. Stop. Hey man, you wanna... Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god. This Freaking hiccups, dude. Stop. You're cool. Oh, come on. What are hiccups, actually? I guess I never thought about how weird it is that, like, I mean, it's kind of weird, right? What the? I'll Google that later. I'll probably forget. But if I remember, I will. There's no one there. I feel like I mentioned it already, but I read a book, like literally a page of a book. And it was just like a bunch of random facts, like it was a book about like everyday things, but why they're so interesting. And now, ever since then, I've been more inquisitive about everyday things, except I'm not good at actually looking up answers. And I was thinking about the other day about like shampoo. That's weird. It's a goo that turns into soap. I mean, it's already soap. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like a little goo, and then big goo. You know? Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Couscous. Oh, you're my friend. Kind of like a life hack is actually don't shoot your friends in the face with a shotgun. Actually, even deeper life hack, kind of a life hack 2.0, is don't shoot anyone point blank in the face with a shotgun. Unless they're trying to eat you. Then and only then do you have my blessing to shoot someone point blank in the face with a shotgun. But also, you might never get the trauma of their head splitting like a, what was it, a cabbage out of your mind. So, just shoot someone in the face with a shotgun at your own risk. I'm not your dad yet. I can't tell you how to live. You're a friendly person. Don't keep shooting my friends. What kind of guns do you guys use? I assume there are guns we can get. Hold position. No, that's okay. You're free to move, actually. Oh. Hello? What are you doing? Okay, good try, bud. Oh. I think they're using the Dex thing? Dex Sabaro? You got something. Can you stop? Okay, hold position for a second, though. You got... I don't know. Actually, that makes more sense. Y'all just stay here, and then I can go wherever I want. And I'll be able to know that you guys are doing it, like protecting the thing. I wonder if that's something I should actually consider. I wonder if it'd be worth it, because I have a bunch of those like Spectre blueprints, but is it actually like, are they good? Like if I'm doing a mission like this where I need to be like moving around killing dudes, is it worth it to just have like some weird little fellas just like kind of camping the thing I'm protecting so they can like draw fire, shoot people? I mean, I definitely don't have the credits for it, but maybe it's worth considering. Could be helpful. But I doubt it. But maybe. But I kind of do doubt it. Let's still do 5 ways of this. Well, great. Wow. Oh. Hello? Hello? Harder. Oh. My man got his geometry rearranged. All right. Man, I have gained nothing. Oh wait, maybe I leveled up already. I mean, assuming I've leveled up, that's okay. If I haven't leveled up, then I have gained goddamn nothing, and that is painful. Also, I think I'm losing my voice a little, which is not ideal. I've been talking a lot lately between recording videos and streaming 4 hours a day, which is a lot for me. My brain's made of goo. Also, the opera singing classes Also the cigarettes. Also the ecstasy, which I have been rolling into a wrapping paper and smoking. Still don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but... Oh, hello. He's dead, man. Damn. He's so strong. Oh man, funkled that dude. You know what I haven't done in a long time that I would love to do is golf mini. I love mini golf. I don't know if there's any good mini golf courses around here. Also, I don't have anyone to go with. Also, I'm broke. But it's still fun. Okay. I think the last mini golf course I went to was okay, but it was a little, I don't know, a little bare bones, I guess. There used to be a glow in the dark mini golf place, semi-close. That place was cool. It's like depending on what kind of clothes you wore that day, like they would all glow in weird spots, and it was very weird and trippy, but it was really cool. And I remember the courses being. At least I think they were cool. I don't know. It's been a long time. That place got closed down forever ago. It sucks. I like bowling, but bowling's so expensive.
Everyone pays in my playground.
Do I know?
One way or the other.
I know! I always wanted to try, but it never seems worth it. One of those, I don't know what the like actual term is. Sorry, I'm like actually losing my voice. They're like, I guess VR arcades. Because there's one like again semi-close, but it seems so expensive to just like play VR for like an hour. I don't know. One to the one in Guelph? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Control V. It is fun. Okay. It always seemed like it was kind of expensive to just play VR for like an hour or so. I don't know. I was always iffy on it. I'm like suggesting it if I ever went out on like an outing or something.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
It is kind of okay. That's kind of like the big issue is like I just like if I was balling like even then I don't know, it just seems I don't know. Like I'd rather just have the homies over and play the VR I already own. I mean it's only a PlayStation VR, but it's still pretty fun. PSVR has some decent stuff on it. But then I guess if you want to play multiplayer, you need multiple. So I don't know. It's a mixed bag, I guess. Oh. I might end up not doing a full stream again today. I'm having a little, I don't know, I'm having some weird mental health stuff. I've been really frustrated and like I've had that like on edge, frustrated feeling all day, but I haven't really actually been angry. Just a little short. I don't know. Though I did get some good news today. I have my disability hearing in July, and they were like, I don't know if I brought this up yet on stream. Basically, I don't know. I'm now worried this is TMI. I'll just be quick. I already started it. So basically, a few months ago, I was doing therapy at a clinic near me, and the guy was like, "We should probably have you tested for ADHD, adult ADHD, and OCD." And then they never got back to me after I did the tests. And then I called them and I was like, "Hey, what happened with that?" And they were like, "Well, let's try." They forwarded me like 4 different people, and then eventually I left a message with the 4th person, and I was like, explaining the whole situation. And then she called me and she was like, "I found your information, or I found the test results." But she didn't actually tell me what the test results were. I guess you're not allowed to do that over the phone or something. I don't know how it works. So I have an appointment for it to talk about the results of those tests. So I still don't know if I actually have ADHD or OCD or, you know, that stuff. But the good news I received today was that I have a disability hearing in July, but you have to send in the information a month ahead or they won't even consider it. But I can't. But since they didn't give me the results, I don't know what I have. And so basically I contacted someone and I was like, "Hey, are you allowed to like look at my file and send the results of these tests to people?" And she sent me a message being like, "I'll try. I'm not sure how it's gonna go." She sent me a text being like, "I don't know if I can, I think I can do that, but I don't know but I can't find the results." And I was like, "Well, that sucks." And then before I even got to respond, she was like, "Oh wait, never mind, I found them and they have been sent." So on one hand, I'm like, okay, that's good, that helps my case. But on the other hand, I'm like, no one's actually told me what the information in what the tests showed. And I've talked to 2 people about it now. Like, no one's actually telling me anything, and I don't know if it's a legal thing or I don't know. It kind of makes me worried a little that, like, I don't know, what the hell were the results of the test, man? But at the same time, it helps my case, and I was told that in very rare cases, if they deem you, like, very clearly unfit for, like, work, which, like, for the record, I always feel pressured to mention this. I don't want to be unfit to work. I would love to be a normal boy and get a fucking job and all that. But I'm not, and I can't. Anyway. That was a clusterfuck of a story. I'm not good at telling stories or sharing information or talking. But basically, good news is I got more information that should help my case with the whole disability thing. Hopefully. But also, I don't know what that information is, and it's weird. They just kind of sent it independent from me.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true.
Which, I don't know how to feel about it. It's weird. But still, like, I mean, I'm fingers crossed. Like, I'm really hoping that I just get a call from the place and they're like, hey, we're gonna accept your application because, wow, you're fucked, man. You're doomed, brother. That's what I'm hoping for, because I really don't want to go in and do a hearing, because it's really hard to be like, hey, here's why I'm fucked up. Especially to a complete stranger. Because that's what the hearing's for. They want me to just be like, hey, why do you want to, like, what's up, man? And I'm like, I don't want to sit on a Zoom call with a person I've never met and be like, hey, here's every single reason why my life sucks. That's not something anyone wants to do, I imagine. It sounds horrifying. Anyway, it's a major rant. This is going decently quick.
We must raise more capital.
Except money
Pursue our
is a problem. It's my favorite pastime. It's just like, ugh, it's so, the idea of it makes my skin crawl. Like, I have to go to a Zoom call and just be like, hey, you know, here's all my childhood trauma, and here's why I'm afraid of people, and here's why this, and this, and it's like, oh, I don't, ugh, Here's why I'm afraid to be in committed relationships. Here's why I hate myself.
We received intel that
And it's like, if...
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
And this, all the cherry on top of it just being like a person I've never ever talked to before. I don't want to do that. That sounds awful.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
So yeah, that's happening in July. Ugh. I mean, just getting to that point was so frustrating. I had to like call into a place to complain because they weren't giving me any information and just kept dicking me around. It is a mess. It's all a mess. And I started this whole thing more than a year ago. But it's been, the majority of it has been waiting just to hear things. It's really just not great. Also, like, to make it like a little worse is like, I already kind of did the whole talk to someone you barely know and tell them all about your, like, all the reasons you think, you know, you're unfit for living. Like, I've already had to do that once because they were like, basically I had this wonderful person helping me, or still helping me, the same person I was texting earlier today, and she was like, if we want to make a good case, we have to really sell it. Like, not lying, obviously, or embellishing, but like, they gotta know everything. So there was a day more than a few months ago now, there was a day where, she calls me, and I'm like, oh, hey, hi, you know, I forgot I had the appointment that day, and we were like, you know, just chatting normally, and then she's like, okay, so, we gotta, like, talk about this stuff, and, I was in a Discord call with Trevor at the time, and I had to hang up because I was like, oh, I'll be a little bit, I'll be back. It won't be too long, I'll be back. The call went for like 3.5 hours. It was not good. It's hard to, like, I don't know, like, you're so used to all this stuff, but it's still hard to pull it up and then share it So yeah, that wasn't my favorite thing. And then I gotta do that again, and it's like I don't want to do that again. I think it's harder with like because it's not like she's like actually helping. Like it's not like I'm telling all this to a therapist. It's just a person who's like sort of is familiar with all this and hopefully isn't judging me. But I don't know. If I had thought rationally, I wouldn't be here to think. I wouldn't be here in the first goddamn place. Anyway, sorry, I rambled forever. Basically, like, it's... The whole thing is nerve-wracking on top of nerve-wracking. On top of nerve-wracking. And I just want it to be done. Even if they fucking deny me, I just want it to be done. Because it's so painful. Anyway, how was your day? I hope that wasn't depressing. I really didn't mean for it to be. I was just kind of talking. I apologize if it was. I really wasn't trying to be like a downer in any way. I was just, you know. I didn't do shit today. Let's go.
Now you might be wondering if I'm...
I got some editing done. I started to get frustrated though, because I felt like the video wasn't any good, which always happens. So that's normal.
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause? We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I did laugh at I don't know if y'all haven't seen it. I don't know who hasn't seen it, obviously. But I put the opening clip for the next episode of my RuneScape series in my Discord, and I watched it like 8 times, and I was like, that's peak comedy right there. I actually added stuff. The version in the Discord is not the version that's in the video. I've updated it and added more, well, a few things. It's very minor adjustments. But I thought it was funny. It's hard to get a good pace in the videos. So I don't know. It's hard because, like, some of the early tasks are pretty, like, quick. Like, you just do them, and there's not much to say about them, and they're done. So it's hard to, like, I'm constantly thinking of, like, how do I elevate what's mostly just, like, a pretty standard moment, but also is true to me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be, like, you know, I'm trying to find a good balance between being authentic and entertaining. Hopefully, obviously very subjective. Being authentic, entertaining, and there was a third thing, but I've forgotten it. And sometimes it's a hard balance to find because informative, that's the third one. But also not being too pedantic. Like, I don't want to explain, like, oh, this is like, you know, you don't want to explain shit that's, like, obvious, you know? But you also, like, don't want to assume that people know everything. Especially in the case of, like, RuneScape, because, like, there's 2 versions of RuneScape, but they're very different games. But, like, there's still enough overlap where, like, sometimes RuneScape 3 players will watch old school RuneScape players, and vice versa. And, like, things are just different, like, very different. So you're like, you know, what do I explain? What do people already know? And then it's like a gentle balance of, like, how long should this explanation go on for? Is there too many jokes? Is it, like, at the point where it's like, it's too much? Shut up? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. But, like, I say that, but, like, I enjoy it. I mean, it's not like I'm getting paid for this. Like, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. But on a day like today, where I wake up and I'm kind of already not in a good headspace, it's a little hard to push past. So I was like, I'm not gonna do any more editing today. I mean, I'm pretty much all caught up anyway. And then I'll come back tomorrow and make sure I'm looking at it not horribly biased against the self. I do love making videos, but I've also been having a bit of a, I don't know. Like, I'm really glad the RuneScape videos are doing well, and it's awesome, but I don't want to be just a RuneScape video maker. So I'm also, like, constantly trying to think of ideas that are, like, I don't know. I feel pressured on all sides, I guess. Which I wish I just didn't give a shit. But I guess if I didn't, then I'd probably be making garbage videos. I'd probably be using the same recycled image of my RuneScape character going in every single thumbnail. That was a dig at someone. Their videos are bad. And I hate them. Not on a personal level, I mean their videos, they're bad. RuneScape video creators are often garbage. I'm not saying I'm the exception, but at least I'm trying not to, at least I'm trying to be. I think actually most YouTubers just suck ass. I think it's mostly my takeaway. Pretty much every YouTuber is not good, including me. We're all bad. That's not true. I'm being hyperbolic, but there are a lot of garbage, lazy creators, which is why I'm watching less YouTube and more other things, because it has become very commonplace on YouTube to just be a real piece of shit. Integrity seems like a dying trait. And it's like, it makes me uncomfortable how okay people are with that. Yeah, they lied in their title, but the video was, like, okay, so they're probably a good person. I don't see it in that same way. I'm kind of more of, like, you know, if you don't have integrity, then I don't give a fuck else. I don't give a shit what else you have. Because you've already proven to me you suck ass. But I don't think a lot of people think that way. Which is probably a good thing. Because I'm terrible. I still don't understand why. The thing is, like, it's really not that hard to make, like, an enticing title that isn't just a lie. But I guess if you're shit at making videos and you know they have no substance, that's how you supplement that. You can just make an interesting concept and then not lie about it. And then... there you go. You got a good video, you got a good title, and you're not a lying piece of shit. It's actually, like, pretty easy. I mean, maybe not easy. I mean, coming up with a good video idea is not easy. Did I just summon another excavator by accident? God damn it. I think more people need to make, like, videos. I feel like it happens way more in music, but I feel like it can happen more in, like, other outlets. Like, the example I always think of is, like, a Bo Burnham Inside, where it's, like, a medium that usually doesn't see, like... I really wish I did not call both of these at once. That's an error. I don't know, personal experience, like very, very personal experience, but also relatable, combined with
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
a genuine desire to make art or something interesting or notable or etc. This thing is doomed. Where are all the battery boys? Alright.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Basically, I think the best stuff comes from the combination of like people embracing like an art form, the art form they perform genuinely, and there's simply too many foes. A story only they can tell. Or at least a story told in their own way. And the two examples actually are like Jeanette McCurdy's book "I'm Glad My Mom Died," which I haven't read, but I've heard is very good, and I want to read it. And Inside by Bo Burnham. Like those feel like very like genuine, like real passion. I'm gonna talk about something else. Let's talk about farting. What up? It's your boy. I farted. I didn't actually. I haven't farted in 83 years. My throat hurts. Drink some water. But no, like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't think everything's got to be like, you know, not everything has to be like a production. I mean, I'm literally sitting here just streaming. It's not interesting. It definitely isn't unique. But this is also more for me. I mean, I'm stoked if anyone likes it, but I don't know. I don't know what my point was. I keep wanting to go for a walk to, oh, excuse me. There's this, like, creek, I guess, near me. I talked about it on a stream, I guess a few weeks ago now. But, like, when I went there as a kid, I walked there as a kid with some other people, and I remember seeing a pool table just sitting at the bottom of this little creek. And I've been wanting to go back and see if it's still there, but it's kind of a long walk. And my knees are weak.
Another power cell for the excavator.
Also, it's hot as shit, man. Where are your power cells? I was about to go for a walk today, but it was so hot I didn't bother. It's so frickin' hot. I hate summer. I mean, I guess we're still in spring, but like it's summer heat, basically. So, hey, 1,500 enemies down.
Plain as day, the how tends to get done.
That's a good quote.
Another power cell for the
When the
excavator.
Y is plain as day, I forgot the rest, but I liked it.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Oh, my controller has decided to start vibrating aggressively every time I shoot. Thank you, controller. Oh, wow. Okay. You just decided you're going to do that randomly all of a sudden, huh? That's cool. Okay. What about this? Awful. Love that song. Vibrator. I'm so confused on why. Like it was. I've been streaming this for like what, an hour now, and it just randomly was like, all right, I'm on now. It was already plugged in. It's not like I just plugged it in. Now I gotta unplug the bitch. Where'd all my stuff go? I think we'll have the new color swatch now, right? I felt pretty good about all the progress we're making on Nightwave this time. Yo! Colors! Yo!
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
What? Sewer ass. I assume it's gonna be like muted colors, but that could be cool. Oh, you get the whole thing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's tight. Can you see all of me walking to my destiny? Do you remember me? I look like Shadow the Hedgehog is the joke. I am. I want a sweet cape, man. Not a old ass carpet looking like a moth wing. Like, that's fucking cool. How much is it? 90 platinum? Bitch, you know I'm tempted. Alright, wait, hold up. Do I still... It probably is run out by now, but I got a 70% off coupon for platinum the other day. Do I still have that? No, I think it's gone. Because I think it would just be right up there. Tragic, really. I mean, I have some money coming in tomorrow. I would have bought like $10 of platinum. I'm more than okay with supporting this game financially. I want the cape, but I'll only have 10 platinum left. So I'll wait until I get a coupon, and then I will buy the cape. Because I want the cape. I mean, I have no qualms with supporting Warframe financially. Like, Oh, my man Tyler's been playing some Warframe. His profile is private. Coward? Let me dox you? My friends won't let me dox them. Sure, I don't really know what this means, but sure. That's kind of cool. I gotta pee quick. We're back. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. It's so stuffy in here. As soon as I walk in from the hall to my room, you can just feel it. Oof. Riley, if you're still here, where do you guys usually go when you're shooting? Like, is there a range, or do you just kind of go somewhere? Maybe there's a cheaper cape. Is there? You can't sort by price. Like, if I can get something cool for cheaper, I'd probably just do that. No, it looks weird. Bundle only. I mean, I could buy the new bundles. $20. The family, friends, farm, and Bruce's mom. So, oh, I didn't know you still talk to Bruce. Crown land or a rural parcel? I don't know what either of those things are. It's expensive. Yeah, no, that's warts. Ladder cape, a ladder cape. Apparently you can't shoot in town. So just anywhere outside of town is fine. Also, I didn't fart. That was my chair. interesting. Yeah, I'll think about it. Like, I'm not against it. You know, this is pretty sick. Except the clipping. The clipping is really... ugh. It's just like RuneScape, man. You spend 12,000 hours trying to get the rarest cape in the game, and then your swords clip through it. And you're like, what the fuck was it all for? I would I would make sure I would like to run it past my parents because I don't want to, you know, just be like, hey, the boys are coming over to shoot shit. Also would probably want to give the neighbors a heads up. Because the neighbors are just like right. They're very close. Like we're in the country, but we have like actual like almost next door neighbors. So probably also let them know. And they got that triple layer cape. Anyway, I'm stoked I got this color palette. They can shoot too. I don't know my neighbors really. I think it's my dad's boss or co-manager or something. I don't know. I don't know what the dealio is. But it was crazy. I still think about how crazy it was sometimes. Like, there used to be, like, an abandoned house there. And then over the course of a summer, they tore it down and just built this really nice house in there. It was like over the course of a summer, they tore down a whole house, chopped down a shit ton of trees, and then built, like, this really nice house there and just moved in. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Y'all just did that? It's crazy. But I've also never talked to them, so I don't know. I think he has kids. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey.
Alright, what's our next big goal here? 50 creds. Actually, the creds will be helpful, because I think there's some stuff I should be aiming to get. We already have a heat sword. I want Growl's Pauper Floof, obviously. I feel like entering the Nihil Oubliette might be cool. It sounds cool. Formas. Warframe. Like, we're definitely going to be very on top of this. I mean, I would not use it if I got it for free. I wouldn't buy it, but if I got it, I wouldn't not use it. Alright, cool. Sigma grind set. Wait, what did I say? Is Sigma bad? Do you want to be Sigma or do you not want to be Sigma? Building a house in a few months. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was crazy. You want to be Sigma? Alright, cool.
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
Yeah, it was nuts. Like, I'm still, like, amazed that, like, whenever I look over at their place, if I'm outside, I'm like, they just put up a whole house. Like, that's Mennonites, though, man. Like, when they want to get something done, they call all the homies up and they're like, let's get to work. Redeemed impression, build a house in summer. What? What am I impersonating? A man building a house? Is this a command? I don't want to build a house. I want to know how much they have to pay to get that done so goddamn fast. What am I doing? Oh, eliminations. Am I doing an impression of a man building a house in summer? What is the request? I don't understand the brief. Build a house in summer. That's less helpful. You guys want to watch a really weird music video? You should. What is on my arm? Should watch the music video for Charmander by Amine. I think that's how you pronounce his name. It is absurd and makes me uncomfortable. I think I've talked about this already now that I think about it. Yeah, I remember mentioning the eyes are horrifying when they make their eyes large. It's a good song though. Actually, all of Amine's music videos are pretty weird. I really like the one for Red Mercedes, the opening specifically, when he's doing whiteface and trying to buy a car. I mean, it's a skit, like he's not actually going into a dealership with whiteface. It's funny. It's funny. Impersonate a man building a house like in a Lego game. But it's summer? What's the melting temperature of a Lego? One second, I have to stop murdering me for a moment. Let me mute the... Y'all good? Everyone okay here? Cover me for a second. Lego building sound effect 1 hour. That was the wrong button. Wait, actually I gotta go back to the... because you can't hear the sound effect on that screen. Here's me building a house over the course of 1 summer. Wait, it's too slow. And the house is done. And, yeah, you're welcome for the home. You cannot keep it. It's mine. When will recreational building tools be as accessible as Lego? Like, we can just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna throw a place together. Modular homes? Why had red for? Wait, where? Oh, it's... Wait, I'm so confused. It's red. That confused the sheesh. Out of niche. Hello. That is so raw. Oh my god. Hexenon. Oh, yeah, boy. I've been living on an island too. Shorty suck my dick, then I get lost in the abyss. People gotta stop rapping about them getting head. Stop.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dream.
Experiment.
We should try and complete 6 different purple. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I think we're... I mean, technically, there should be another half-hour stream if we're doing 2 hours of Warframe, but I think I'm just going to stick to 4 hours for today. And I don't know. Well, I have stuff. I have stuff. Cosmic Nozzle. Ooh, that's good. I'm pogging. Oh. You sure you want to invest in intrinsic into rank 1 and pile? Oh, what's it do? Oh. Unlock advanced speed and agile maneuvering capabilities. Increase your focus on the big picture of battle, improve tactical mods, and powerful tactical deployment abilities. Unlock the deadly power of your arsenal, improve turrets, advanced targeting modes, and devastating artillery. Feed the war machine, repair ship damage, bolster. Oh, that sounds useful. Let's do this one. I was like, I mean, they're all 1 intrinsic. So I guess let's get all of them off level 1. You have a railjack, but you need a crew. Come to Fortuna and let Ticker introduce you to the gang. Oh, okay. These are very cheap. Next rank, Phantom Eye. Command rank 10. It's an achievement, I'm going for it. Third crew member. More competency. More Oh, no, it's expensive now. Okay. Oh, it must have been doubling in price or something. Cool. I didn't realize I had these. I've been living on an island too. So we're done all our syndicates. I mean, we can do this stuff, but I don't care, I think. How are we doing on rank? We're getting there. Yeah, it won't take as long as I thought it would, actually. I don't know, I expected this to take forever. Well, I guess the more of the problem is getting the...
To pursue our goals.
Oh, I also don't have any Orokin reactors, which could be an issue. I am in the wall. Orokin react. Is that not how you spell? Oh, I took a screenshot. Reactor. I don't have any Orokin reactors. Oh no, no, no. No, but that is like a problem though. Because I don't actually know how to get them. Open the screenshots. It's broken. There we go. What's this? Oh, that's what I got to... Okay, we can delete this one. That's something I wanted. What is this one? Did I do that on purpose? It looks on purpose. Oh, that's just the time I got an S rank on Unbeatable. I mean, it's nothing really. I mean, just I'll stop. You're embarrassed. I mean, I guess it's it's pretty good. Time is it 10:40? 9 with this. I wanted streamline, I think? Yeah. Efficient ability? Exceptional mobility? How much money am I feel like I've made nothing. Yeah, not really. Balling shot calling. But I could just sell more stuff. I don't think I need to rush for the money.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Let's go check out the dojo. I guess there's a chance it doesn't even cost money for the stuff I want. It could just be, well, I imagine it'll take some money, but it might not. It might just be, well, I guess I don't need money to buy the blueprints either way. But if it takes time, then I should start building them. If I can. Alright, so we're looking for Amisha. So we need the Amisha research, the wings, systems, harness. So we start with this. It takes 72 hours. Yeah, okay, let's start now. And then we will contribute everything. Oh, there's a contribute all button. Okay, now it'll take 72 hours. And then we can start building this stuff. Which... this looks fine. Ooh, 2200 Oxium is a problem. And more Tellurium. Let's go! Is this clan affinity we're getting? Or losing? Or spending? I don't know. Biden. I'm horny on main Biden. Biden, I'm absolutely horny on main. What the fuck? Do I have enough for this? Oh, I do. Yeah. Can we do both at once? Is this still going? Yeah, okay. Thank you. I need people in my clan. Is this a Warframe? Yeah. I mean, we can also start that, I guess. Maybe. Okay, let's not get too carried away. We started an important thing.
I forgive you for what you did.
I didn't do anything. How do you open the...
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
Maybe it's in... You go to... Void Fissures? No. How do you open the,
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull.
Lose my number. I don't know how to open them. I'm off a shroom. I'm off a bean.
Too easy.
Affinity from shotgun kills. I'm there. I think we'll call it after this one. I just want to get down to business. To the boy.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative
I don't like
answers
looking
the
at
fire.
these.
Set off the alarms to start.
Yes, sir. Lockdown active though. Oomph. Oh, you appear to be beating me to death. Stop that. Oh, my Sam's level 30. Wonderful. I think it'll be my main weapon. I don't know. How does the damage actually? Is there a compare thing? Like, can I compare the Broken War to the CM without, like... I mean, I assume it's better, especially with the right mods. But I don't know for sure. I would like to just look at the, you know, crunch the numbers, etc. and stuff. I don't like it in here. Riley, another question if you're here. This one's about Warframe. When you're doing that spin move when we were playing before, is that the weapon you're using, or is that because of a stance mod? Is that what does that? I still don't really understand stance mods, which is concerning. It's the stance. Okay. So maybe I should try more stance mods to see if how they feel, I guess. Cleaving Whirlwind. Okay, cool. Good intel, thank you, much appreciated. I just want your delicious experience points. Blow it away, forget yesterday, and we'll make the big escape. You can't catch me, I'm duck walking. My most powerful maneuver. You'll never get me. I sent my dad a video via text like a week ago, and I can't tell if he just hasn't watched it or if he's just ignoring me. Because he just said nothing. And it's kind of fucked up. I thought he'd like it. That's all I have to say on the matter. And I'm really itching to play those Vampire Survivors DLCs. I might spare like $2, $4 to buy those. In case it was unclear, like the money I get for my monthly payments are like 80% of it goes to my parents, but I still have a little left over. But I also got to pay William back. I don't know. I have it all written down. Always write down what you owe people, and never borrow money if you never intend to pay it back. You pieces of shit. I don't know people out there do this shit. I feel like a general rule of thumb is if you're ever lending money, you're not really lending money. You're putting the friendship on the line. And if you're not willing to do that, then don't lend the money.
Is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Alright. Good fun. Had a good time. Oh, that was pretty good for credits, actually. We got 25 just for... Oh, man, maybe I should have stuck around. Or I guess run it back and then I get another... Or maybe it's a first time thing? I don't know how it works. I don't know, I want to see. Would I happen to have this cleaving whirlwind? That thing was cool. I have tranquil cleave. Powerful arcs with frenzy to combo. That was the only one I have. I don't know, let's try something different. Okay, since we're max level. Side attack? Oh, slide attack. While slide. What? I don't. Wait, did I just trade that for something? Oh no, I just get it. Yeah, I'm just gaining, so I guess that's fine. Okay, so let's unequip the stuff that's just was there to kind of fill space. Leaves us with 15. What's actually good? Attack speed is actually good. I don't think impact's what you want. I mean, it helps, because it'll help us execute, guys, but still doesn't matter. Blocking taunt, nope, you lost me a blocking. Parry angle. Who the hell's parry angle? Sure. There should be a room on your ship where you can just, like, jump into it, and as soon as you jump in, it'll just start spawning, like, fake enemies for you to practice against or see how something is. So you don't have to jump into a mission just to do it. Like, just, like, let me, like, fly into this room and let me start freaking... It doesn't even have to be, like, big, because it could just be simulated. Does it make sense? I don't know. Does any of this make sense? It's sciencey enough. I think it works. So it can just be like a room you walk in and then it's implied the rest is some... Oh, it is? That is a thing? Oh. I'm not as original as I thought I was.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Well, this was fun. I'm gonna go. I want to make something to eat before it gets too late, because my parents are probably going to bed soon. And I am hungry. But thanks for watching. Which relay? That sounds like something I think I'll write that down. I don't know, extra things. That one thing, that tone thing, that one thing that lets you, any relay. Cephalon, Samaris, murder room. So I can, so just to make sure I'm understanding, like I know about the Cephalon Samaris thing where you like go there and you fight dudes in like the simulation, but you're, just to make sure we're on the same page, you can buy something there that makes it so you can just fight dudes on your ship to test stuff? Yeah, okay. Cool. That sounds awesome. On the relay. Oh. That's less exciting. I was hoping for, okay. I mean, that's still cool. Not what I wanted. Unless you can change there. I don't know. I just thought it'd be nice to be able to just be like, okay, I want to test this. You know, I want to test something I made in my arsenal, and then I just, like, there's a door here, and I just slide in, and I'm like, I can set up some parameters and just test stuff out. But, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You still test stuff in the field. Do I want to spend any money? No, I need to save up to 100k. But I also need an Orokin Catalyst, and I don't know. Oh no, a reactor. You can't buy blueprints. I don't actually know how you just get that. 300 Oxium for 30 Platinum? That makes my balls recede. Oh, you also get Platinum if you buy this. I'm gonna look at that. I think it would also be nice to have just like a bit of platinum to sit on for like whenever I need like Warframe slots or weapon slots, because I mean, I personally wouldn't, if I was just playing this on my own, I wouldn't mind the grind and the waiting, but I think it helps keeps the streams moving. We don't hit any like brick walls. So I think it'd be nice to have like a little bit of platinum. I mean, I already do, but I also want a cool cape. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what money's gonna look like. I gotta check my bank and consider it. And I might just end up waiting for them to slide me a coupon. And then just buy a little bit. We'll see. Thank you for watching the stream. Sorry I rambled a lot and ranted. It's a bad habit of mine. Including but not limited to breathing. Hamburger Rock, have a good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Goodbye. Whoa.